Hey guys! Oh boy. Last stream until the 30th. I wanted to put that on screen for a little bit as I start this up because I want to make sure anybody showing up early knows that I'm not going to be here Monday, Friday, or next Monday. But, either way. How was everybody's day? You know, their entire Sunday. It's all just Wingles and Abra. Yeah, after the games have been out this long, the Wonder Trades tend to die out, the crap stuff. Unlike Sun and Moon, whose Wonder Trades are currently in full force of awesome. Like, they'll probably be in full force of awesome until after Christmas. Yeah, R.I.P. me for a while. Prepare for Team Skull. Yeah, I was afraid of that. My day wasn't bad. All I can say is delivering appliances while it is -7 out? Not too fun, but really not that bad. The only thing that really stunk is I kinda whacked my shin up against the delivery truck. So that's bruised pretty bad right now, but I'll get over it. Not like I have to do much walking while I stream now, do I? Now, there is one other thing that I did before I started it up, is I did re-accept the Munchlax gift, so that I can get next time we get to a Pokemon Center. Just that way we have a Pokemon we can grab. How does what happen? Both Fletchinder and Dartrix? Ouch. The Lurantis trial is the worst. I mean, you think that the flying types would be fine, but no, they're not fine. Just brought out Mimikyu, used Ghost Z move or Leech Life, and abused the ability. Yeah, that would do it. Being sick sucks though, Discool. Wait, weren't you just sick last week? Man, you just have not having a break. Well, let's hope that we don't die. Where is my screen? Technical difficulties? Think, computer, why aren't you working and printing? Where's my stuff? There it is! I can tell you exactly why that happened. Because I didn't plug it in. Oh well. That explains so much! Well, our team's essentially fairly new except for 3 Pokemon? And Mimikyu is still carrying the team by being 10 levels higher than everything else. Rockruff being brand new. It needs a bit more. I think it's 20 or 25 it evolves. So as long as we can get it to 20... And as long as we can get it to evolve within the next 2 hours, Rockruff will evolve into Lycan Rock. So we'll have that on our team. Sadly, I'm not sure if we're going to need to swap moves at any point, but so far, Bite, Sucker Punch, Rock Throw, not bad. And then, what else did we got? We still have Abomination. It's 25. Okay, I thought it was 25. Also, chat's not showing up. Huh. Hold on. Chat. Why is chat not there? Yes. Why is chat not showing up? Hold on. That's weird. Chat must have been knocked out by Lurantis. Wouldn't surprise me. Hold on, hold on. Chat withdrew the Lurantis trial. Probably. Hold on. Everything's broken. We just had that song. How did I get my chat to show up? Why isn't it showing up? Let's return tonight. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you on the 30th. No. Why? You know, let me get a quick image text on this page. It's a lot easier. Text. I really wish there was a way for me to center when I type stuff. Oh well. I'm okay with Glalie, it's just I need to get chat working again. Why is it broken? Why is everything broken again? Like every time I try to do stuff. This one. Yes? Yes. That. Gonna look very shoddy, but gonna need to get it on here somehow. There's that. Okay. Oop. There we go. That's not right. I need to fix that still. this down here. Okay. There we go, that's looking a little better. Like I said, looks really bad, but it's a temporary thing. I'm not even going to be able to read it there. Why is the regular chat broken? Whatever. As long as nobody really super complains about that, we'll go with that for now. Well, it's a thing. I want to get something there, okay? That's all it really is. I don't know. If you give me another minute, I might continue to try and see what's up with the regular chat. Why is it broken? Why? Of all days, why now? Okay, you know what? Just read the chat there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't like that. Even though it technically puts it on screen, it just looks bad. So I'm gonna remove that. And then just chat broke. And there we go. Ah, you can't see that. Leave it to me to break chat, huh? I need to outline white. I guess that works-ish. Hashtag broken chat. There. Chat broke. And throughout the night I'll keep trying to refresh and see if it fixes itself. But I don't know if it ever will. I'll try one last thing to fix it. But I don't think it will. I think that's it. Okay. No more me trying to fix chat. We're screwed with chat, I guess. I'll have to watch my other screen for my gameplay. Because that's the one's next to the actual chat window I have. Alright, and then we got Prankster with bold, which isn't bad. Okay. Why am I not going to be here for 1.5 weeks? Because I'm going on vacation. It's Christmas vacation. I'm going to my parents' house. I don't think I can actually get around them. Because up there was just like an entirely different path. So, Meaty Q, you're not going to be in the front. We'll try Kappa. I might try to get something... Just put a picture of Meaty Q there. I might do that. In the meantime, I'll keep trying to refresh it, see if it ever fixes. I don't know why it's broken, and I have no idea how to fix it. All I know is chat's broken. No, I'm going back to Texas for 1.5 weeks, starting tomorrow. So I'm going to be gone for until the 30th. Doduo. Man, it feels weird not having chat there. And also, Salandit. Can I foul play the Salandit? Hope and happy holidays. Was that a nasty plot? That was a nasty plot. Oh, this is bad. I mean, I can't be poisoned, but I can be burnt. I thought fairy resisted. No, it must be fire that resists fairy. Crafty shield prevents status for you and your partner. Team Skull wanted an Alolan Doduo. They might have wanted an Alolan Doduo. Let's go Pedando. Pedando has high special defense. Come on, chat. Just gonna keep refreshing it in hopes it works. I don't know. I might end up looking into trying to figure out something else I could put there in the meantime. But it makes me upset that Night Dev's not working. Why you no work, Night Dev? Oh well. A wild Politoed? Well, you can't get a wild Politoed. Politoed... Super long next. Politoed's via a Poliwag trade with a King's Rock. I see Zygarde Cell. Wait, why could I go up that mountain if it doesn't even go anywhere? It's possible to get a wild Politoed through SOS? Oh! Okay. Things I don't know. I didn't know that. Sorry. Glamorous? Yeah, probably coming in Ice Fang it. What is it doing? Comet Punch? That's not bad. Ow! Triple crit? What the hell, man? What the hell? Chomp its face off. Come on, Glamorous. It's really... Is this Glamorous's first fight? I think it might be. Oh, chat. Still broken. Mirror Shot. On Kappa? Yeah, Kappas can learn Mirror Shot. Better than Crafty Shield, because I don't think we'll ever have a use for that, because there's not enough double battles. Otherwise, Crafty Shield's pretty darn good. Aww. Hey, Crab Brawler. I want another crust. I missed Crust. He was the best boxer. I should probably not have Klefki in the front when it's at such low health, but... I wasn't too worried about a Crab Brawler killing Klefki, to be honest. Kappa's fine. Come on. Dual Chop, Dragon, Comet Punch normal, Rock Smash normal. I thought Rock Smash was fighting. Well, just make sure you try to thief from every single Poliwhirl. That way you could get a King's Rock from them at a 5% chance. Come on, give me Chestos. I want Chesto Berry. I don't need Rost Berries. Alright, let's put... You know what? Actually, Kappa is fine in the front. I just need to heal everybody else. You back to full. You. And I'm out of potions. None of the Pokemon in your party know Thief. Darn it, Rotom! You need Thief! Get them rare King's Rocks. King's Rocks, apparently. Why is chat broken? Really, I'm just trying to think of anything I could potentially do to fix it. Sure! I'll join Team Skull. I would never laugh at you, Grunt A. You are the best. So there was Grunt A, Grunt B was back there, and Lady B was here. I have not seen either 2 females or 3 males in one room. I still think that there's only 3 members of this entire team. Haunter doesn't know any poison attacks, I don't think. And also Meaty Q's here anyway. So I should be able to foul play Haunter to death. Should. And Shadow Claw Drowsy. Not a thief like me. Come on! What happened, Turkey? Well, chat's still broken. I'm just... every time I get a chance, I try to refresh it. Just wait till I enter? Okay. You can't beat Meaty Q. Okay, so there are more grunts. I just have to get inside first. But I have to be able to see them on the same screen. Otherwise, they actually are the same people. They're just really fast. It really feels weird not having chat in that window. Because you'd think, this is the first time chat has been the thing that's broken in the entire year that we've been streaming. Is there a Pokemon Center in there? Who are you? You're a security guy? Maybe. Wow. What a fuddy-duddy. Sure. Let me in. I want to do things. Live as Team Skull or take on Team Skull? Well, I'm okay with either. Talk about anarchy. There are a lot of people, but again, only 2 grunts on screen. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Also, I think I can probably walk around that barricade that they have. Yep, I can walk around. There's even a hole in the bush. Didn't even try. Although they're apparently pretty good artists. Do I need to heal? Not really, no. Hey, you're not supposed to know exactly how many it is. X marks the spot. Are you hard-headed? Yes, my head is hard and apparently made of rock. I love these two. Team Skull is best team. I don't think anybody has a reason to deny that. Because they actually feel like people. Just really stupid people. Poliwhirl uses quintuple slap. I wish my Poliwhirl used quintuple slap. But mine died. And I still don't know how it died. The math does not add up no matter what way I try to do that math. Come on, Kappa. It's a long, hard fight against a Spinnerack. Mirror Shot? Mirror Shot might be better. Sucker Punch does like 5 damage. Yeah, that was definitely a lot better. And then foul play it to death, I guess. What about crit? It didn't get crit. That's the thing, Rotom. Poliwhirl didn't get crit when it died yesterday. Scuglilio just, for some reason, took an odd amount of damage that doesn't make sense. The barricade made us soft. Oh, these two. The barricade made us soft. How's it going, Noob Lord? Well, nothing's died yet, but chat's broken. So there's that. After Pooh Town, all Pokemon are level 38 to 42. Yikes. It's Draining Kiss. Wait, Grimer probably has a no, poison doesn't affect me because Klefki's awesome. What killed Scuglilio was a what's it called? Feral Stinger? Fell Stingle. Fell Stingle. Fell Stinger. Yeah, it's not a stream of mine without some sort of technical difficulties. It doesn't make sense for something to not break. Because I'm that good with it. I just have no idea how to fix it, and I don't really have a chance to try to fix it is the biggest problem. Or I would. Because it just feels weird looking at the main chat screen and not the screen on my stream. I feel like I should probably fight everything here. Because if I have to be 38 to 40, then the only one already at that point is Meatyq, because Meatyq won't stop leveling. But if I can get to 42, that would mean that Glamoros could technically become a Glalie instead of a Frostlass, because we also don't have the stone for Frostlass yet. Wow. I like how they have Spindas here. And what's that on the ground over there? I'm so confused. Sounds good, yo. $10. I'll heal them in this crackden all the time. Why not? Oh, it's just a guy. Okay, again. 2 males, 1 female. I have not seen a third one yet. They're all still the same people. It's a body. That's a nice Ekans picture. Weird, is Ekans even in this game? I haven't seen an Ekans. There's those two. I wonder if I should do something else in the Pokemon Center. No thanks. Okay, so they are just a Pokemon Center that charges me $10 because healthcare isn't free. Don't listen to Pokemon, everybody. Healthcare isn't free. And this looks like a double battle up there. Which I'm thinking Kappa and Pedando. You can battle an Ekans, but you can't catch it. Yep, currently still alive. Okay, there are 2 females now. There are at least 4 members of Team Skull. At least 4 now. Golbat has Leech Life, Pedando's getting out of there. So, leech that, and you switch to Glamoros. There are 2 females. That's more than I've ever seen in one place before. Ouch. Wow, Leech Life actually looks brutal now, too. Yeah. Come on. Take out Raticate. And Ice Fang... Wait. Protect. Because I feel like they're going to focus Fire Glamorous because she's a little bit lower. Yep. Yep, nothing. You got nothing. Get blocked. And get dead. You can't take out Glamorous. Oh, it's still gonna... Everything's gonna go bad, aren't there? There are 2 females! That's more than I've ever seen in my life! It's actually probably true. No. At least in the game. Yeah, 2 males, 2 females, Gladion, Plumeria, and Guzma. Those are the 7 members of Team Skull we know actually exist. They can't prove that there are more. Been stressing about fantasy football. Things not go good tonight on the football game. All I know is Packers played because that's all I heard about from... Well, not all I heard about, but every place I went when I was on deliveries today, everywhere was playing the Packers game on TV. So it was fairly consistent to see that. Oh... Okay, I'm switching. Definitely switching. You... Mirror shot it, I guess? Maybe that'll work? And... Abomination, considering all it's doing is leech life. Seizing an entire town. They must have had tanks. They probably did. They have Golbats. Their Golbats are scary. They just dash to more. They're just really, really fast. You can't prove there's more than 7 members. Not unless you've seen more than that in one place. I don't think you have. Body slam it. There's actually a story in Pokemon game. There was story in a Pokemon game back in Generation 5. That's why Gen 5 is best gen. Give Turkey the fantasy football luck. Anything like the only time I ever did anything fantasy football, hopefully you do a lot better than I did. Which was essentially not at all. So they were just comparing who's stronger. No, the one with the Golbat's better. Of course it's better. Golbat is scary. Gen 3 best gen. I don't know about Gen 3. The Speed Force. Skull Flash. Are we going into Amalgam Comics now? It's gonna be like, oh, what was the Flash? The Flash combined with Ghost Rider. It was like Speed. I think it might have been Speed Skull. No, Skull Speeder was his name, I think. Yo, did he say yo when I ran into him? Gen 2 best gen. I don't know about Gen 2. Was it Speed Demon? It might have been Speed Demon. I don't remember. I don't pay that close of attention to comics. Not gonna lie. Female screaming, the male says karate. They might have said karate when we ran into him. That does sound about right. Why you broke, chat? When Sandman and Hydro Man mix, you get a mud monster. Yep, you do. Okay, that's working. Why aren't you loading here? I see you loaded here. Hold on. Somebody say something in chat. Now I'm even more confused. You have Typhlosion now, though? Nice. Okay, so it still works. Why isn't it working on stream now? Something in thank you, Discool. Huh. Curious. Delete that. Did someone say something in chat? Indeed, they did! Let's go Pedando. Didn't really have the lackluster. I really wished that we were able to have finished this before I went on vacation. Because then on vacation I could have just spent the whole time trying to fill out the Pokedex. Okay, after this battle I'm going to try something. Because my window is showing it, but it's still not actually coming up, you know? Yeah, it's actually showing up at there. So let me... Wants to learn in prison? That's not good. Alright. Next. Check fade. You. I don't want the depressing music. Let's see. There's that. And then that. Huh. Advanced options. Why aren't you showing up? That's not working. I think I know what might be happening now. What if I go grab this, do that, nope. Hold on. One new plan. I have one last thing I can do. If I go here, and here, and here, it's there! I can see it! You can see the little chat! It's tiny chat! Chat connected to chat server. Somebody say something. I want to see if it pops up in that window. Although, why is it not fading away? It usually doesn't take this long. See it right there. Okay, it still disappears, so that's what it's supposed to do. Okay! I think... Okay, it's still not showing up. It said I connected the chat server, though. Why is it... You saw it, right? I saw something. Why is it not popping up in the window? Oh, this is a different window. That one goes back up here. That I shouldn't probably move in case that one ever randomly decides to work again. This one... But I can see it! It's right there! On the chat window! It's tiny, tiny text! But now nothing else is popping up. Now it really doesn't make sense. I feel like my CLR browser windows are broken. You can see it. It's really tiny. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this one. might eventually fix it, because that's a good sign. I'll go back to the game now. Less chasing ghost and more continuing game. What are you doing? You're gonna kick his habit of using guillotine and horn drill. But they're the best moves! There's another girl, but that doesn't count because there was one over there. And I couldn't see her from that same spot. So must not be the same person. I mean, must be the same person. Because you didn't see him in the same place at the same time. Kappa's a little bit low. Let's pull Kappa out and try Glamouros. Glamouros should be able to take on a Team Skull person, right? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we watch me break everything for 3 hours. Let's be fair, I break everything anyway. It has nothing to do with it being at this time or another time. Hello, Wimpod. Bug. It's water bug, right? So... Ice Shadow Ball? Because I don't think Bug is weak to ice. But that Struggle Bug reduced my attack. Dick move, brah. So I'm just gonna Ice Fang it. Technology 1. Your score's a little bit off there, Aurum. It's closer to Technology 94.5 and me about 0.5. Because one time we came to an agreement and we decided, it's a tie. I think Ice Fang might be my best option either way. I might try Bite. Let's try Bite. Just in case. Why did chat break is the real question. Where's the SquarePants video with everything I touch dies? Because it's fairly true. At least at this point. If not dies, then breaks. Because that is actually... true. Pretty much 100% true. Because everything's always broken, I swear. Hello? Okay, again, there's these 2 girls. Only 2. What's wrong? Doesn't he see that we're getting invaded here? I hope this guy, I walk up to these guys like, this guy's really nice, he's just waving at me. I want to go talk to that guy. He seems like an upright, fine fellow. Wags are whack. Wags are whack, yo. What's a wag? Polywags. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to refresh the thing. Maybe it would fix. I don't know. Gotta leaf through the left here. Because that's where that cool guy is that's just saying hello. What's wrong with him? Does he keep staring at me? Does he see how hot I am? Ooh. Aww. I'm reminded of our dead Vulpix. thought you were saying SpongeBob. No, it was a video posted by SquarePants, is what it is. SquarePants 77. I think it's 77. Now I'm gonna feel like a dick if it wasn't. Long-time viewer shows up right at the end and then gets upset because the stream's over when he gets here. Marini. Poison... Why is everything water? Just... Shadow Ball? And now I'm poisoned. Never forget the stiffest mouth. Alright, special defense down. And just shoot it again. Oh, don't die, Glamorous. Okay. I'm switching out Glamorous. I probably should have thought of that. Because of course if it has Toxic, it has Venoshock. Everything always has it. So switch, not catch. I can't catch. Why can I still press that button? Water poison, water poison. Kappa. Kappa's unaffected by the poison. These wags, yo. Too many wags! Them wags are whack, yo. Wiggy wag whack. Wait, does the water resist steel? Is that what it was? Yeah, it was. Okay. And it has recover. Pretty sure poison resists fairy, so maybe foul play? These waggy wags are so waggy. It's one of those. Armorini never lived long enough to learn that ability. Poor Patrick died way too early. I hate it when they spam recover. Like, she's just spamming recover. Does it only have Toxic and Venoshock and recover? Is that the joke here? Okay, that's Spike Cannon. That's something. The repeat ball animation looks really neat. I don't have any repeat balls. If I get a repeat ball, I'll use it, because now I want to see what it looks like. Come on, chat. Don't be broken. It just keeps recovering. Stop recovering. Okay, it didn't recover that time. Bad time for me to start up the music. I missed. Instead, we're just having a misfight. Because why not? Okay, it died. That was bad. And now I'm out of mirror shot PPs. Hey bud, taking a nap on 2 beds? There's Pokemon fur clinging to the sheets? Gross. Is there nothing around here? What? This month's secret team skull password is beat up. Ah, beat up. The move that for me will almost never do full damage. Ah. I know that feeling too. I regularly want to just catch a new Pokemon. Just something to replace one that I currently have, because it's like 5 levels higher. And even at that point, something's on my team. Hey Darkstrike, I broke chat somehow. I don't know how. And no matter what I do, it doesn't fix. I'm gonna try one more thing. Boop, boop. Nope, still broken. He never got a Z-Ring as a handicap because he's too awesome. Guzma's too awesome, doesn't need one. Yeah, we're talking about the recover person, how she's gonna go through every single PP on recover. 30 levels higher than your current Pelipper. That is kind of a problem then. Okay, I think Glamoros is going to turn into Glalie. Just because we still don't have a stone to do it. Nor do I think we'll ever get a stone. Come on, Glamorous. Hey, Golden, how you doing? Yep, just because chat's not on screen doesn't mean that I'm not reading chat. It just means anybody who watches the VOD of this... Ouch! I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope, I did not hit myself. Wow. Wow. Darkstrike and Golden are both here. Hanging out with my broken chat. Because that's what happens. Rockruff is evolving! Do we let it evolve? Yeah, it's a traded Pokemon, it'll be fine. Where did I lose it? There it is. Lycanroc. Yes! Got it. We now have a Lycanroc. Longest, yeah boy! Honestly, this just looks like what it should evolve into. It's weird that it has the Midnight form, which doesn't look anything like regular Rockruff. What did we name it? We didn't name it! Quick to confuse it, it's well equipped with claws, fangs, and sharp rocks on its mane. Cool. The Lycanroc. Accelerock. Priority Rock Attack? 40 power, priority rock attack, yeah. 60... You know what, I'll take it over Sucker Punch. Just because I can see me using Accelerock over Sucker Punch more often. Because Sucker Punch is only 70 power, whereas that's 60 power, but Rock's more effective against other things, and I have Bite anyway. Midnight looks like a corrupt Rothrock. Yeah! Also, it's the better. Not gonna lie, I kind of would rather have had a Midnight version because it's more defensive. The trade-off between being Midnight versus Midday is Midday gets like 40 speed. Tapu Koko. It's delicious. But yeah, Midnight has higher defensive and higher health, so I feel like it would live a lot easier compared to Lycanroc Midday. But, on the other hand, there's nothing fast. Midnight isn't tanky at all, probably, but it does have higher defensive stats in every way, shape, and form, which is nice. Tapu Koko. It's delicious cocoa. Tapu Koko. Ha-ha! I didn't heal, did I? I did not! Panic! Okay, without me healing, I'm just going straight to Meaty Q and murdering it that way. Because Meaty Q is here to carry everyone else. Midnight's a huge disappointment? Why? Well, I can see why, thinking about it, because people didn't want defensive ones. Should I tell people? No, don't tell me the thing. I could probably figure it out. Because it's like Bulk Up, Tapu Koko, and No. Those were the three things that I picked up on. Delicious Tapu Koko. And... Bulk Up and No. I still like Midnight. I don't think it is as bad as people think it is. So who died since Friday? If we're talking yesterday, a lot. Many, many things died, including Still the one that I'm incredibly upset about, Scuglilio died. And I have no idea how or why or what. Because the math doesn't make sense. Roar. No, I'd rather have Sand Attack. Mermando. Oh, Mermando. You two were a victim of the grass trial. As with almost everything else. Okay, heal. And the Andos. I remember the Andos. Golando, Hungsamando, Mermando, Burnando. So many Andos. There's already a Meatly. Just not on the team right now. Or in the box. I don't think there is a Meatly right now. Nope, there is not a Meatly. The last Meatly just died. That's right. Go figure. Dogando, the Lycanroc's name. Its new name is now Dogando. Wearing your skull tag. Wow. This is quite a conversation to walk in on. The only thing I was waiting for was to see them start ripping shirts off of each other. Leave it to me. Yep, I always break everything. Everything's broken. I keep trying to refresh it in hopes it fixes, but it doesn't fix. I did wipe, but not today. I'm trying to. Apparently. Starbucks girl's voice. Like, oh my god, is that my top? Jeez. No wonder it stinks. It's yours. Ew. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ow, jeez. Glamorous, can you stay alive, please, and don't get killed by pursuit? Abomination. Abomination can do it. Wow, Glamoros was about dead again. Glamoros just does not die, I guess. Ow! Well, it killed itself, but ow! Dick move. Really am just a grunt. Then I'm gonna fight you too! Also, again, still only 2 girls, and still only 2 boys. And then the named people. Haven't seen any more than that in one room. And you can't prove to me that there are any more than 17 Skull members. Not unless unless I somehow find it. And Glamoros switches out immediately. Hopefully not directly into a pursuit. Into Kappa. Because Kappa can Draining Kiss it. Okay, it didn't have pursuit. I'm so afraid of everything having pursuit in this game. Because it seems like they can actually learn it too. Oy, ay, 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 ay. Come on, Kappa. And why are their names Grunt? Their names aren't Grunt, that's their title. They're Grunts. Their names are A and B. And those letters stand for their actual names. Arnold and Barry. Yeah, Arnold and Barry. And then the female Grunt A and B is... Angie and Beth. I guess. Yeah, let's go with Angie and Beth. You're Barry. No, you're Barry. This one's name is Barry. You know, with an E. Like the thing you eat. The worst grunt alive. That's not how you spell your name anyway. Your name is Burry. B-U-R-R-I-E. Burry. Even I know that. Okay, let's get a Bono Nation back up. And then glamour us back to full. We're fine. Barry. That actually is better. Their name is Barry Allen. Grunt A is Allen, Grunt B is Barry. So together they are Barry Allen. I want item. But I don't want Glamoros in the front anymore. Even though I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. Furry Allen. Furry Allen. Furry Allen reboot. Robot. You see, this guy was downstairs earlier. Same Pokemon. Well, if you told me that, then I'd probably call you a liar because I know better, but other people might believe it. I'll have you know, my parents are named after Bunny. One's Bill and one's Penny. Go for it. Off topic's completely fine. I'm gonna try to refresh chat, see if it works again. Nope, still nothing. Hey, baby, want to see how I got the nickname Burry? More drugs! Wait, there's a note. Galisopod. Galisopod? Of course it wants to be Hitmonchan. It wants to live that sweet punch life. Hello. Your poke question, you would want to be a raider for the move speeds. No wonder my collection. I don't like the drugs. I sell them. We no longer do the drugs. Golisopod? Like Goliath? Golisopod. Golisopod. Galisopod! This one's Wimpod. I want chat to work. I don't like it not showing up on screen. Really, really don't like it. Goliath? 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 Not Gol. Where's Goliath? Wimp out. I like Wimpod. I'm sad it evolves into what it evolves into, but... I understand why it does. Congratulations. You just buffed your attack on a Drowsy. I might be, but that's not the point. 20 viewer! Woo! 20 viewers is still an amazing number. Honestly, anytime we hit over 13, it still makes me think, wow, that's a lot of people. I'm so used to having at most 7. Which I don't argue with. No, Drowsy has lower physical attack than it has special attack. It has... well, actually, no, it has equal attack and special attack, but it doesn't have good basic attack options. It's come a long way since Yellow, indeed. I don't think Pokemon Girl has been here yet today, no. Maybe. I might just be crazy. 48 attack, 43... Okay. So close! Very close. I'm gonna quickly refresh this thing, see if that fixes it. Chat connecting to... Chat server. I see it. I see like a thing up there. It's like ghost text. Why was there ghost text? Now dab. You can't really say that, Barry. Because technically, Muhaku was before Turkey, I think. And I think Pokemon Girl was shortly after? Or was it before? I don't remember. Unless I type hi in chat? But I only have 5 seconds and I can't click over in time. I don't have a sound for exploding heads. Or I'd have done something there. That's why I wish I could get that freaking soundboard working. It'd make my head explode, but at the same time, there's not really anything important in there. I don't know what to evolve Snorunt into. I wanted to evolve it into a Frostlass, but we have not been able to find a stone for it. No, Muhaku's not here right now, but Muhaku shows up every now and then. Yeah, we have buffed attack anyway. Debuffed speed. Thinking Glalie. Because I've seen arguments for both. Greetings, visitor. Yes, I would like to talk to him. Sure. Which move does he like best? He likes beat up. He likes Galesopod. And he likes Tapu Koko. No. He knew of all the things and he even knew to say, oh, you are one of us, you bonehead. Apparently I'm a bonehead for knowing things. Yeah, only the original people remember who Randy is. That was a long time ago. And still sad to think about. And that's why I'll forever have a disdain for Generation 1. And that... for that instance alone. You'll get a shiny Poliwag that you can't evolve. Because of stupid. I like how there's an escape rope there. Alright, let's go. Again, 2 guys. I can't see a third. There are only... I have still only been able to see 2 girls in one room, 2 boys in one room, and then the 3 named people. That's it. And they're just really fast. They may have been outside the door, but they're also inside the door. Don't ask me where my Pikachu is. I don't know anymore. Hey, Guzma. How you doing? I probably should have changed who's in the front. These aren't either of my things. I want to ask him if we can join Team Skull, because they got sweet fashion. Also, why would they steal... Wait, what are they... What are those behind him? Those a bunch of Z crystals? I like Guzma. He's the best. Guzma's the best team leader. I like his glasses. Shoot. I should have known better. I should have switched. I don't think Gallisopod will have anything good against me. He didn't last time, so Shadow Ball. First impression, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? What is first impression? I just got murdered! What the hell was that? I guess that solves the evolution dilemma? Yeah, I guess you're right, Orem. Go on, Jetfix. Wow. Broken fake out. Okay. Bug water, I think it still is. Pedando can't fight it. Kappa can't do too well. Abomination. You have Body Slam, I guess? Yeah, let's Body Slam it. What is that? Fake out with 90 damage? Does it also stun you? So even if I had lived, I would have just gotten bopped? You can't beat Abomination. Okay, you can beat Abomination pretty darn good. That hurt very bad. Okay, we're just going straight to meaty Q. I think I would die otherwise. I think I'm still gonna die either way. Well, your first impression. Doesn't stun, it's just a 90 power hit. Still sucks. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of damage. I didn't see you say protect soon enough, I'm sorry, Geenie. I saw the protect after I had already done something. Holy crap! Bug doesn't resist Ghost. So if I knock it to half health, he switches. So 20 viewers get to watch me wipe. Yeah, apparently. Shadow Claw should knock it to half. Yeah. And then Gallisopod's gotten Golisopod. And then there's the Ariados. It's our fave. Me wiping. Go figure. Poison and Bug don't resist Ghost, and I don't think Ariados is going to be anywhere near as big of a problem. Definitely not going to hurt me as hard, I don't think. Shadow Sneak's going to hurt, though, so I can't have Meaty Q out anymore. Pedando would die to Shadow Sneak, so it has to be Kappa. I know what Baby Doll Eyes does, Dark. I take advantage of it all the time if I can. The problem that I was having is I didn't want to Baby Doll Eyes it, because if I Baby Doll Eyesed it, it just switches out at half health, so it all would have been for naught. Okay, let's put down some spikes. Because if all Ariados is going to do is Shadow Sneak, I can set down all 3 layers of spikes and then kill Ariados. And then I should, emphasis on should, be able to kill Gallisopod with just the spikes, maybe? Because let's see, it's an 8? I think it goes up to a quarter health. No, it wouldn't be enough. I wouldn't have enough with just spikes, would I? Something about his Golisopod bugs you. I'm trying to think. Spikes. If I spike... I'm gonna spike. I'm gonna get all 3 layers of spikes, and then I have to switch Kappa out. Hopefully that's enough to actually kill it. And then I have to... Pedando? I guess Pedando has to come in, eat a Shadow Sneak. Hey, can I name your starter? No! Because you're a butt. It has Sucker Punch? Okay, it has Sucker Punch as well. Sucker Punch. If he goes for Sucker Punch, that would kill me. Sucker Punch kills in 1 hit. Shadow Sneak does not. So let's just try a Hypnosis. We're fine. We're fine, no problems with Ariados. Okay. Then Pedando. Hold on. Do I have anybody with like a protect move? You have Sand Attack, that won't help. Excel Rock? No, you wouldn't outbeat his priority attack. You had Protect, but you're now dead. You won't help. No. I gotta hope Pedando can take the hit. Wonders where Psyduck is. Well, Ariados is dead. I have no idea what it tried to use when I Hypnosised. Here comes the Golisopod back. It's gonna take a large chunk of its health. It's not enough to kill it. Pedando, can you take the hit? Pedando has to take the hit. Because no matter what I switch into, would probably die to this... whatever it was again. I don't even remember the name of the attack, but the priority attack that it has. Lycan Rock is only like level 28. Would definitely not live, even if it's not very effective. The priority rock move would be great, so if Pedando does die, I can priority rock and probably crush it. Okay. So, Golisopod's gonna hit me with first impression. It's a bug move. Of course it's a bug move. It wouldn't be a normal move. Why would it be a normal move? Sorry, I didn't know, Fugris. But no matter who I put in, they would have died too. Do I try Lycan Rock? Show you one of these days. I could kill it with Shadow Sneak? Let's go with Shadow Sneak. Because Meaty Q is a little bit stronger, I think. Well, I don't know if it would be Bug. Because everybody was comparing it to Fake Out. Because if it's like Fake Out, then it would be a normal move. How was I supposed to know it would be Bug? Crit. Okay. So Pedando's no longer with us. Gallisopod made pretty good first impression. And second impression. And a third impression. Not really, it made us 2 impressions. But killed something both times. What's wrong with you? Also, I like how we did all this for a Yungoos. Honestly, one of the most common Pokemon in the region. Guzma, what's in the box? You still are the best. Beginium Z. Okay. Okay. Beginium Z. No, I wasn't insecting nothing. Well, let's just get out of here, I guess. I don't think there's anything else in here. Other than death. Sit in his chair. Ooh! 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 Sit in the chair! Turn around, there is important things. We'll always be down out. More Pokemon, but not out. I want the chair. I was told to sit in the chair. That is pretty comfortable. Yes! I am now king! Excuse me, I am now boss. I have the sweet chair. I want to sit in it again. Been slammed countless times by angry fists. What's the next place I can get a Pokemon? I have no idea. I also need to go back, I think, and see where I can pull Pokemon out of the box and have proper funerals for dead Pokemon? I wanted to fight me and wipe my team. And you guys just always want my team to wipe. Hello, security guy. You're a very sad-looking guy. Coo! Trial goer, huh? Well, okay. Okay, so I guess they no longer own this city, I think? I don't know. Yeah, we still have Trio, and Pelipper in the box. I know those two. At the very least. Rent's real cheap because nobody wants to be by this gang. Well, I can't blame them. Come by the Aether House. Broke your chat, think it's working now? Maybe mine's working now. Nope, still broken. I have no idea how to fix it. To the Aether House, but I want to go to the Pokemon Center. Maybe I can actually use the Pokemon Center free of charge and with other stuff now. Nope, they still charge me. Team Skull is misunderstood, and they're also kind of jerks. But they're not exactly evil jerks, they're just jerks. And dummies. Did I try turning it off and on and not... Yeah, I tried turning it off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on. But it's still broken. I'll keep trying, though. Alright. Now that we're in Tapu Village... we have some burying to do. Because Glamoros got one shot. Pedando also got killed by the same thing. First impression, that is a dirty, dirty move. Dirty, dirty, dirty move. I mean, if I had used Protect on Glamoros, like you had said, I probably would have been fine with him, or with her. We'll never get to figure out what she was going to evolve into. Whether I'd get the stone first, or if I'd end up getting the level 42 first. We'll never know. Goodbye, Glamoros. I'm sorry, we never figured out what to do with you. And then Pedando. The longest living member of our team at this point. I'd like to point that out. Because we traded for Medicue inside the first trial. We caught Pedando outside the first trial. Pedando was the longest living of all our currently alive Pokemon. Or was. I mean, he had been on the team, off the team all the time, but... he did kill the Ariados, there's that. I'm sorry, Pedando. I don't know if I should have left you in or switched to somebody else. Regardless, somebody I think would have died. Goodbye, Pedando. No more Andos on this team. So we get a new set of members, I guess. We have that Corsola that was traded. We have the Death Sting, Furby, Scuttle, and Trio. No, anything turkey named is dead. Let's be fair. Let's look. I never actually looked at any of these guys. Debuffed speed, buffed defense. I can probably make that work. You have buffed speed, debuffed special defense. And level 1, so no. We still have Scuttle. We already know Scuttle, he's not bad. And then we have Furby with Infiltrator, Giga Drain, Poison Powder, and Death Sting. Nightshade, Shadow Sneak, Sucker Punch, Fury Swipes. I kinda wanna bring Death Sting. I'm thinking Trio, and Death Sting might be good fits on the team right now. Yeah. That looks about good. Quick save. Now before I really do anything else, I have one last thing I want to do while I'm at this Pokemon Center. And that's... receive the Snorlax. I mean the... what is it? The Munchlax. So I'm gonna quickly receive that Munchlax. And we'll see who gets to name it. It's not going to go on the team immediately, but it will be a backup. Definitely a backup. Now, I'm not really allowed to trade for Pokemon. I can Wonder Trade, but I can't trade. Am I cheating? I'm not cheating. I haven't gotten Munchlax yet. And this is a catch in the Pokemon Center. Which I haven't got a Pokemon in the Pokemon Center yet. Although technically... no. Wait. Wait. I can't have Munchlax. That is cheating, Turkey, you're right. Because we had Munchlax in the first run. So I'm not allowed to keep Munchlax. But it is still a catch in the Pokemon Center. So... it's getting Wonder Traded away, I guess. So I can't name it. We're just going to Wonder Trade it away. Because we can't do anything else with it. Might as well just get rid of it. And this time I'm not giving anybody a chance for that Munchlax. I'm just doing it super fast. Can you name the Munchlax? Nope. Getting rid of it immediately. Nah, you can't have it, Rotom. It's getting Wonder Traded away. No! Snorlax, my primal spirit animal! Nope. It's going away immediately. And I'm a jerk and not even giving anybody a chance to do anything about it. I mean, look at that. It would have been bold. It would have had debuffed attack with buffed defense. Sure, yeah. Goodbye, Munchlax! I'm angry. That is stupid, and I hate it. That is really stupid, and I hate it. Really stupid, and I hate it. Really, really stupid, and I hate it. Goodbye, Munchlax. Really stupid, and I hate it. Really stupid, and I hate it. Nope, it's already gone, Rotom. I did not hesitate for that. Just immediately gone. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in probably 5 or so minutes, so don't go anywhere. I also want to see if I can get my chat to work, or maybe a quick peek to see if I can find an alternative real quick. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And I should probably change that text. I fixed it! Kind of, sort of, not really. I didn't fix crap. What I actually did was I just decided, screw it. If it stopped working, so I decided, hey, you know what? Forget it. I'll just go to Streamlabs and use their chat display rather than Night Devs. And lucky for me, Streamlabs is still working. So, chat is not broken. I don't need that message on screen. I'll quickly fix this here. Hold on. And change that from Night Dev to Streamlabs. It's been 84 years. No, it hasn't. Test. Hey, my name doesn't show up because my name's too big. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is there any way for me to make it something different? Listen to Turkey do a podcast. I could do a podcast, but I don't know what it would be like. It's been 94 years. It has not. The text is huge. It is huge. Let me see. If I were to take this... School, no, that looks bad. Text color. Hide messages after 15 seconds. That's too short. There we go. 25 seconds. And let's make this bigger. Width like 600. Oops. Try talking now. Well, chatting now. See if it'll show up. Nope, not quite. A little bit more messing with the height. Height. It's still too stretchy. Let's try slightly wider width. No, slightly smaller height. I didn't touch your volley fire jewel. Ask Matt. He steals stuff. There we go. One more test. It's still squishy. Why is it so squishy? I think that's the width doing it. Let's go like 550 then. Nah, now my name's cut off. Because my name's too long. I got an idea. If I go and disable this. Whoops, why did it... That's weird, why did the text change? Now everything's tiny. I've never seen this many tests before, not even in school. Oh boy, I'm breaking everything, aren't I? I miss old chat already. This is important. You must forgive me. Okay, so that's as big as that should be. Which ends up making it tiny. How tiny is it? It's freaking tiny. Okay, so we'll say about right. About right, just still freaking tiny. Is there any... I wish there was just a simple way to make this bigger. Why can't I just make it bigger? Maybe if I just cut it down by 1/5. To like... that. And then this by 1/5 would be... 160, so... No. Yeah, 160 out of that, so that put me at 640. That height's too tall. Closer. We're almost there. That looks better. It's freaking tiny. Hey, everybody likes technical difficulties. That's what I'm best at. Still tiny. Why can't there be a... just make text bigger? Let's go to like... we'll increase it by 10%. That would be... right about here. I just shrink it a little. I could use OSB, but it looks really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, I'm just gonna make it look bad. That's all I'm gonna do. One more thing. It's not effective at all. Okay, I got one more idea. If I go here, change this to like here, we'll just say it's a big old box. That's looking better. Looking quite a bit better. If I change this to 75. Good enough. I can sort of read it. I can't read my own name because of the purple, but whatever. It's good enough. No complaints. How far behind is my personal stream? Also, we lost a ton of people during technical difficulties. I always 5% crit. Because 5% crit is bullshit. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, it took 2 hours. Purple is the best color, but it's apparently really hard to read on my background. Which I could probably fix. Complaint. What's the complaint, Dragoon? Alright. Need to get Trio on the team. First, we'll let the Pokemart music play through. We lost the weak, fork them. Got some background music for me. Sure. Okay. Yep, that's background music I can get behind, but I'm not gonna play it. That's a background music specifically for me. Why are you green? I don't know. Why are you green on the chat, on the stream anyway? Shouldn't you be... orange? That's weird. Ariados. There we are. Ariados, one of the few Pokemon I actually know, is Generation 2. Alright. No more problems. Right now. We just have Trio as our only, female representative of our team. Main screen turn on. I need more potions. That one for everyone. I kind of want to keep it in the background, just so anytime I send out trio, 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 I might actually do that. We'll go with 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just have to remember, anytime trio, trio, trio comes out, to switch to this window. Alright, I got it. We didn't break it. Not yet. Give it a minute. I'll break it again. It's what I'm best at. Alright, Aether Foundation. Let's lead. Yeah, I think Trio, Trio, Trio is fine to lead. I should probably check my TM, see if I have anything for Area Dose. Or Death Sting or Trio. Brick Break. Well, Lycan Rock can learn Brick Break. Comes on stage. Okay, so Brick Break over... Nothing, I like Bite. Nah. Everybody linking songs now. It's not grinding time, it's not song time. As Turkey just links my old stuff. Okay, back to figuring this out. Rock Tomb, you could learn Rock Tomb. Smart Strike, something can learn Smart Strike. Area Dose can learn Smart Strike. That's awesome. Fury Swipes, get out of here. Low Sweep, Bulk Up. Do have Rest, Sleep Talk still? I don't have any Pokemon it's a good idea on at the moment. X-Scissor. For Death Sting. Guess I don't need Nightshade. And Psyshock's probably actually good for Kappa. Better than Psychic, because this way it gives me an option to hit against their physical defense rather than always their special. There we go. TM time is best time. Pretty much. I like the idea that it can. I am definitely going to work with the new chat thingy to see if I can get it a little bit better. Where did you come from? QQ! What happened? Lily disappeared! And even Hao is upset. Doesn't it learn Leech Life? Maybe. Feel like I need to read this plot. It's heavy plot development. Also, I like the little flashback vision with the wavy black lines around the side. Nice touch. So she's going with Team Skull. I knew Team Skull was great. That Pokemon looks like it's decided. Too much plot, not enough swag. Yeah, it was Lily who took Nebby, but Nebby didn't get in the bag. Okay, apparently Mr. Edgy wants to fight out of nowhere because she got captured by Team Skull. But now he's angry? What? You got it, Trio. You and your magnificent hair probably actually don't have it. Definitely don't have it. 100% don't have it. Matter of fact, nobody has it. Except Meaty Q. Meaty Q, please keep carrying me to victory. I need you to save me. Yeah, Gladian's a dude. And he upgraded his Golbat since last time. Don't hear music? Really? Team Skull Edgy My Chemical Romance. Is that like Team Galactic's Edgy My Chemical Romance? Come on, Meaty Q. This is all you. I hear the music. Did I mute it? No, it should still be coming through. I think you're broken, bud. Sneasel. Dark Ice. Still dice to that. Cyrus is gone. This is the new Edgy. Come on. Ouch. Okay, just slash it. Because apparently Dark resists Ghost. You don't hear the right— oh yeah! You're right, I didn't put in the music for Trio. My bad. Trio needed his background music. Stealth Rock, I'll take over Sand Attack. What do you got here, Golden? It's the most wonderful time of the year. I don't think Meaty Q can take on Type Nola. Well, no, it has Pursuit. Shoot! And it's normal type. Baby doll eyes. Weaken its attack, maybe it won't hurt that much, and I can switch out. Trio failed due to me. Okay. That dealt 10 damage. If it doubles the damage, I will be fine to switch. And then Abomination can come in and clean up. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, but then why was the other one super effective? Wasn't it also dark? Was it Shadow Claw? Must have been Shadow Claw. For some reason I was thinking Dark was, but then I knew it wasn't. Now I'm confused. Go figure. Come on, Abano. Two-shot, Abano. 1-2 punch. Come on, Abano. We're good. Oh, I was hoping. I mean, if I had just switched, then I guess that would have been it for Abano. So many memes. Too many memes! Told you both that Cosmog would bring disaster. Well, you didn't tell me that. You kind of just grumbled at things, and I guess you think those are words? No. The monkey was like, what? Hey monkey, are you now paying attention? What did they tell you? Keep Nebby in the bag. It was like the rule, and also he said I would be at the ferry. Where's the ferry? Rickroll you. We got a heal. Nobody died. I don't think. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. One day we're gonna be able to use Lycanroc. And then potentially name it! But not until it earns its name. Okay, where are we gonna go? There's the flag. All the way over here. Is mitochondria the powerhouse of the cell? Remember to eat your protein! It's good for your cells, kids! What Discool link? We are #1 tank engine. Alright, so we're going to the ferry to save Nebby, apparently. I'm gonna take Tree out of the front for now. And put Abano in the front. I really wish Abano had a dark friend so that Abano could evolve. It would make so many things easier. Leech Life. Yep, we can learn Leech Life. Which I guess is probably better than X-Scissor? Yeah. Didn't know that mitochondria was in jail, because the powerhouse of the cell! Ha ha! I wouldn't know, I am not cool. I am very much not cool. Hey, y'all got any dank memes? Apparently we have plenty of dank memes. None from me. Just all showing up here. Hello, mister. I'm going to get 3 piercings on one ear and none on the other. And also... he'll come. You got 2 piercing on one ear and nothing on the other. That is weird. Hello, officer. You're the island kahuna? No. 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 No, 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 no. Everything about this is a no. I don't even know what he would use. Does Gladian count as dark type? Maybe. Okay, let's check. So it can't be bug, psychic, ghost, steel, electric, rock, grass, fire, water, fighting, normal. Flying, dark. Yeah, it really is the viewers that make the stream a lot better, if you ask me. As I say every time we finish the stream, that it's just so much better with people here. Let's give them that. Need to make the stream more often, but time to go play Poe. Yeah, I'm figuring dark type. Based 1 on how he looks, and 2 that I don't have the dark one. It just seems like the right one. It's the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that I don't have. Let's give Death Sting Quick Claw. Spell Tag to Mimikyu. I don't really have anything else, do I? Where's my rock? I have a rock. Hardstone. Hardstone to Lycan rock. And soft sand to trio. Need to do a podcast stream. If we can figure out how to do something for it, I would not have a problem with doing something. Repel, glasses, star piece, everstone. I don't have anything else that I can really give. Berry, citrus. Yeah, Kappa, you can have a citrus berry. But I do think that Abomination might be the best shot here. Because if they're dark types, then I should be fine. Okay. Hello, Mojo. You came just in time for me to die. And just after chat got fixed. Nanu the Island Kahuna. Sableye. Of course it's Sableye! Why didn't I think Sableye? Sableye is Dark Ghost. I can't do anything to Sableye! Nothing! Okay. Don't panic. Sableye. Sableye is Dark Ghost. Meaning Kappa should be fine. I don't know why you couldn't evolve Eevee from the Ice Stone. He looks like he does crack. Nah, he's just a very sleepy guy. Ouch! Okay then. Kiss him, get your health back. Are you heading out, Golden? Because you might miss the epic climax of this run, where I die and everything gets horrible. I equipped the citrus berry for a reason, though. And it already came into play. Wow. Nope, that's a crack face. I don't know. I don't think he's on crack. I don't think he's on drugs at all. He's just sleepy. Or he's been off the drugs, so he's in withdrawals. He might be in withdrawals and have long since gone over his 3-week hump. But I think that might be the whole he got kicked out of the town kind of thing. Come on, Kappa. We need more Kappas in chat. Kappa needs Kappas. Give Kappa your Kappas. Because maybe Kappa can do this whole run, this whole fight. Come on, Kappa. Still a crack face. Yeah, he does have a crack face. We need more Kappas for Kappas. Cap pride. What? Kappa needs Kappa? Just type Kappa in chat. And you failed, somehow. I don't know how you managed to fail that, Dee Dee. Alright, Krokorok. It's gonna be ground type. Kappa's weak to ground. Krokorok's weak to me. It's ground type. Can I switch to anybody? I think you have to capitalize Kappa. You know what? I'm gonna leave him in. Crap. It has Earthquake. Why does it have Earthquake? Any other ground attack I probably could have survived, not Earthquake. Trio can't do it then, so it's back to Abomination, I guess. I blame DD. He didn't get Kappa right. How dare you not know how to Kappa? You're in Twitch chat. You must know how to Kappa. Come on, Abano. Come on, Abano! Oh, God. Okay, Abano's coming out. No more Abano fight. But he's learning Crunch, which is kind of nice. I'll get rid of Body Slam. Now I have something to hit ghosts with. Why does a ground type have a ground attack? Well, I didn't think it would be Earthquake. Anything but Earthquake, I probably could have survived. Play rough. You mean Mimikyu is finally learning a fairy move? Finally. Speaking of Mimikyu, I think Mimikyu has to come in. Spiderweb? Can't flee from battle. That doesn't help. Stop almost killing things. I can't stop almost killing things. Kappa's not working. I blame you. You broke the Kappa. I don't know how you broke Kappa, but you broke Kappa. Also, I never actually realized you were a Twitch Prime member either. Persian. Aww. If only Abano could stay in. Definitely not faster than Persian, though. Let's get meaty out here. He isn't trying. Apparently you can't do it either. There goes my disguise. But it is still dark type, so I can kill it with play rough. Unless this murders me. Uh-oh. 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 Bye! Bye, Mimikyu! Nope, we're fine. Completely fine! See, even its Z move only dealt half health to Mimikyu because Mimikyu just carries all the game. It's all Mimikyu does is straight to victory. Here's the 3 cheese pizzas. Shut up. It really does. Did you eat all the malasadas again? Yep, probably. I didn't need to Shadow Sneak, because if its Z move didn't deal that much, then losing 100 power on it would mean it's not even going to deal anywhere near it. He has a very creepy smile, though. Also, I forgot to do one little thing. You're dead. So I can't have you on the team. Samurai Pizza Cats. No, nobody remembers Samurai Pizza Cats. That is a very weird pose. I like how I'm like, yep, that's a pose. And then Gladion's like, what? No, I'm not gonna get you pizza, though. Youngins. I like him. I do actually like that guy. Oh, how? You're a twit, and that's why we love you. Aether Paradise. Wait, what? Also, he has a black boat. How did they not notice? Nanu was a Vietnam soldier? I mean, I guess it was nighttime, so maybe they didn't see us? We ask around. Wait, does this mean I can get toxic? Whoa. Did I even get free heals? I got free heals, but Kappa, you're dead. What are you doing here, Kappa? Where's our ghost Kappa? Wait, do you take me back? Yes. Take me back. Thank you for the zoom in on the boat. Don't think anyone's clicked your link. Yep. Permsian? Permsian? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. See ya, Barry. Have a good night. Out of beers. You're always out of beers. Your game on stream. Alright. I killed Kappa. Poor Kappa. Look at Kappa. He tried. He really did. I probably shouldn't have kept him in. I should have switched right at the start, but I thought maybe Kappa could live whatever ground attack it used, draining kiss it, kill it, get it all its health back. Because that's kind of how that was, but unfortunately Kappa couldn't. Kappa died. Kappa sad. Failed everybody. It's just... I don't know what I could have done to save Kappa. Everybody drop your Kappas for Kappa. For Kappa is now gone. Goodbye, Kappa. We'll miss you. You kept our keys safe. Kappa for Kappa. The little keys that couldn't. I like it being named Kappa because we can do that. Well, I guess we're gonna bring Furby on the team. Hey, he did it! It just took you to say it 3 times and then bam, there it goes. Yeah, Trio is still alive. Oddly enough. So let's get Cottony on the team. Who is Generation 5. So that would be... Don't remember what number Cottony is. Really should reorganize these things. I don't want to bring Corsola because Corsola is level 1. That's the only reason I'm not bringing Corsola. We currently have 1 traded Pokemon on our team right now. And that's Lycanroc. So I don't want to bring Corsola so that we have 2. Look, what do you got? TMs. This was the guy with the good TMs. I gotta buy him. I have money. I just have to sell stuff. Because I know I have pearls. Big pearl. I have 2 star pieces. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. It gives me enough to get some other stuffs. Stabs Square Panch and throws him in a ditch. Have fun pooing. I like Lillygant quite a bit. They're both good. U-turn, I'll take that. Swords Dance, I'll take that. I have enough for one more. Aerial Ace, I'll take that. Never played your song? Well, Trio was only in battle once, but here, I'll play it a little bit. In commemoration to Trio being out in battle, but me forgetting to play its song. Whoops, not that one. Where's Trio? Okay, good enough. There's your song for Trio. This is not Trio's song. Too late, it already is. Because I like it better than the Diglett Dig Trio. If somebody can splice those songs together, if somebody already hasn't, then I'm all for it. For anybody curious, I think that VG Cats has a shirt with the He-Man heads and Alolan Doug Trio, if you're looking for some swag with Doug Trios as He-Man. Hey, it's my go-to karaoke song, too. I was told it's here. Toxic should be here, and maybe I should check to see if anybody can learn any of those moves I just got. Which are down here. U-turn, nope. Swords Dance, ooh. An Aerial Ace. Doug Trio can learn Aerial Ace. Sure, why not? Show them your how graceful you are in the sky. Aerobatic power? Can you learn acrobatics? Nope. It would have been silly. Next stream would be on the 30th, yes. Swords Dance. I think Mimikyu? I don't really have a spot for it. I really like Midikyu's thing. Baby Doll Eyes to debuff if I'm afraid of anything. Shadow Claw for stab attack, Shadow Sneak for priority, and Play Rough for a fairy stab attack. I don't think Swords Dance is a good call. Because I would rather debuff them than buff myself. I wonder what kind of Pokemon you use. Smack Jeeves upload. It was not Aerial Ace. Nice picture, SquarePants. We have to fight a bunch of janitors, apparently. Apparently he also... Wait. It might not be mine, but it still counts. Free setup with the ability plus Shadow Sneak, but most of the time I switch into it and it immediately gets hit. I use it as a free switch-in, not as a free buff. Because Mimikyu comes out when I need something for it. It's for non-blondes is ironic. It really is. Should play it when he uses Aerial Ace. What's this one? Highway to the Danger Zone, maybe? Slugoo. I think I can just brick break Slugoo? I don't think Dragon resists fighting, right? No. I can just beat the crap out of you, Slugoo. Abano Nation don't care about no dragons. He doesn't even ever need to evolve. He's great as his cute little panda. Give Sword Dance and U-Turn to Ariados. Ariados can't learn U-Turn. I would have given Ariados U-Turn, but Ariados couldn't learn U-Turn. I don't think. No, I can't learn U-Turn. I didn't think so. Heal back to full. Keep Abano in the front. More janitors. Should that song be played now? I don't like their symbol. I don't like her. She's very scary and looks like she's being mind controlled. She's got like a very dazed look on her face, like, eh. And also, I totally called it. I knew that the Aether Foundation were evil. Definitely evil. I already taught it Leech Life Dark Strike. Okay, bye! Sucker punch it. Or being mind controlled by Lucami? I would not be surprised. She is very scary. I like that it was Trio that got roared out. But unfortunately, Trio has to run now. We'll just go with Meaty Q. I'm gonna try to be good about that with Trio, by the way. Just because it's so stupid. Is Shadow Claw better than Play Rough? No, Play Rough. I think I might start giving Meaty Q the scope lens. Or wide lens so that I don't miss. When it goes to the music, it's glorious. Team Skull working with them, also predictable? I don't think Team Skull's working with them. I think What's-Her-Face is working with them. She doesn't count. You knew that she was also, like, anti-Team Skull because she never danced. Even Guzma danced. Yeah, she's definitely mind-controlled. Johnny Bravo Doug Trios. Oh man, now I wish we named it Johnny Bravo. I would have been full for that and just play the Johnny Bravo theme song. She might be. Her hair looks like it just was put on. She could easily be in a Lowland Doug Trio in disguise. Could easily be a metal hat. Let's kill the Shelgon, because I think this one will take more hits than anything else. Man, I'm pretty. Do a monkey with me. I like Johnny Bravo. It was one of those shows that is just all about the funny. Buzzwole. Buzzwole? What's a Buzzwole? Is that one of those, beasts? What beast? Something beast, I forget what it's called. Beast dudes. Yeah, the hair isn't vertical, but it would still be good. We could pretend. Nothing wrong with pretending with Doug Trio. Stop leveling me, DQ. You're 47. You're carrying the team on your very well-toned back muscles. Excuse me. Super buff mosquito. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It flexes for every one of its animations. Okay, that thing sounds amazing. Trumbeak. I hate having it's all my team but Abano and Meaty-Q that's at a good level. Flexes menacingly. It's like a regular flex, but instead it flexes menacingly! 46? Yeah, but it's too high. I mean, I'm fine with having one higher leveled, that's fine. But Meaty-Q is literally 10 levels above more than half my team. Oh, prize money? What? That's a weird thing to say. Well, I guess she did give me prize money. Okay, there. Now I remember. Over to the left. That's where people said Toxic was. I could definitely use Toxic. For someone. I don't know who, but someone. Meaty-Q? Except it's not Q like the letter, it's Q like K-Y-U. Oh, Abano Nation can take out your bug. Not really, I don't think I have anything good to hit it with. I can circle throw it away. Never mind, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Come on, Abano. One turn wake up. One turn wake up. Throw it away. Like Meaty-Q more. With the Q. I don't know. The best Johnny Bravo moment ever. Which one is the best? Oh, the chess match. He shorts it out. I remember that. The really short moments like between episodes. So it's Meaty-Q? I don't think so. I think it... Ouch! What happened to everyone is they got the internet, which gave them the ability to complain with no repercussions. Maybe Death Sting? I think I'm gonna go with Death Sting. Because Death Sting's resistant to its bug moves and grass moves, yet super effective with its own bug moves. Tonight, can I move her? No. King me! It is such a stupid show, but I loved it. There's so many shows back in the 90s that were just so stupid. Death Sting. First kill. Let it be known the first thing that Death Sting killed was another bug. Except this one was a zombie, of which Death Sting drained the remaining life out of it. Vibrava. Ground Dragon, level 37. There were so many cartoons back then. Don't forget Tiny Toon Adventures, or Freakazoid, or any of the Spielberg cartoons for that matter. I guess we go to Meaty Q. I don't get offended or triggered. At absolute best, the only thing I get offended or triggered by is when people are trying to shove opinions in my face. That's why anytime I mention my opinions, I say, these are my opinions. I don't care if you agree with them or not. You are okay to have your own, and that doesn't make you better or worser for different opinions than me. Kinda like how I do not like playing Skyrim. That is a opinion that I get a lot of slack for. Well, not slack, but flack for. Because it's a game that I think I would like, but I don't like playing it. But Skyrim, on the other hand, I find an amazing game to watch people play. Just like any sort of Bethesda game, it's just fun to watch other people play, but it's too much for me to want to play myself. That it? No, that's drugs. This place is evil, they have drugs. Can I ride Tauros? Why can't I ride Tauros indoors? That's how I knew that I would one day like Let's Plays. Because when I was younger, so often I would sit behind my brother while he played games on his computer, like Morrowind, or I would sit with my friends and we would play Gun, I think it was? And they would play and I would watch. Have to know you really well to know what they are that offends you. I don't know. How would you make the air not heavy? Wake up, Abano. Wake up, Abano. The world would be boring if everybody had the same stuff. I don't like memes. That is a great way to trigger people. Another way to upset a lot of people is ask them, what are memes? They sound stupid. Up we go! I don't like this place. Hello, Faber. Hello, I'm confused. Is Gladiant supposed to be the good guy? Heading out, Fire Dragoon? Have a good night, Fire Dragoon. I don't know if we'll end up catching any more Pokemon tonight, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like there's a lot left to go on. I think, unless there's something I can catch here? You're also kind of creepy. He's gonna have a Flygon, isn't he? My favorite Pikachu is Agumon? My favorite Pikachu is, Emolga. I like Emolga because flying and electric is a really fun type combination. And Emolga's pretty good at doing it. I am not fighting Hypno with Abano. I'm not gonna fight with Death Sting either. I guess it has to be Meaty Q once again! My other favorite Pikachu is Goku. He has no Flygon. Maybe not yet. If I fight this guy again, he'll probably have Flygons, based on those goggles alone. Which, by the way, don't connect in the center? So they come off his side and... Is that like a really uncomfortable headband? Death Sting's 35. I like Death Sting. Might be weird to say, Death Sting's only 35, but I feel like Death Sting's going to be pretty good part of the team. Yeah, that just looks like really uncomfortable. I want to look at this guy from the side. Favorite Pikachu is the Digimon. The pre-evolution of Bakugan and the evolution of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Pokemon girl! Wait, so beat the guy in a Pokemon fight and he's like, yeah, sure, I'll take you down. I don't trust this guy. Why should I trust this guy? Sure. I'm so confused. Speaking of Beyblade, Beyblades are awesome. Yep, I don't trust this guy. I even trust him less. Christmas party! Christmas, Christmas time is here. Hooray! I guess it's better than freezing from nerves. Let it rip. Just the toys of Beyblades were really awesome. And I might come back to because when I was younger, I think I was 6. Maybe, no, I would think it was younger than that. It was either when I was 5 or 6. My parents got me this little top spinner thing of Power Rangers. It was very, very similar to what Beyblades are. But they were aluminum / some sort of metal tops. These are a lot of people. I don't want to be here. Can I run away? But they were just Power Ranger toys, but you spun them in a thing, and then it flipped them out, and the idea was you had 2 of them, and you're supposed to throw them into the circular ring at each other. They're like really primitive Beyblades. The appearance of Rainbow Muck. You can't take out Abano? Take him down, Abano. Seriously, Abano is putting in work. Yokai Watch is sheet. I don't know about Yokai Watch. I've never actually either seen anybody play it, looked into it at all, or played it myself. So I can't say whether Yokai Watch is good or bad. My toy find of the month, the White Falcon Zord. Now that is something you would figure you would never see. Abano is eating. Maybe. He is Abano Nation. He's got his own nation. The nation of Abano. Abamo greater than Crust. Aww. But I like Crust. Crust was my favorite little boxer. I just want to tell you everybody else, see, there's nothing you can do about it. Crust was just such a mighty fighter. It's just sitting on your desk. Nice. It has the gameplay of a free app. Well, that doesn't sound good. Magneton. I like that these are separate fights because Abano can just fight them all. So Abano... I'll never forget Crust. I'll never forget Old Greg either. Ow? Like, funny thing about Old Greg. People were asking me to tell a story about about Old Greg tell a story about the Great Slowpoke War of 1347. And I actually did plan out a story around that when Greg evolved. I was going to tell that story. But Greg never evolved. So you never get to hear the story, so eh. It has sturdy. Of course it has sturdy. It's Magneton. I think Trio can kill a Magneton, right? Yeah. Coming in Sucker Punch, it'll die. Because if it's using an electric attack, it won't hit. Yeah, you can't hit Trio with that. Sucker Punch it. Until old Greg, too. It won't be the same old Greg. He didn't live. He didn't live like old Greg did. Rock Slide? Well, it's better than Rock Tomb. By the way, I like how Lycan Rock's move pool is all a dark color. It's brown, black, and I think more brown. Energy Ball? 90... 75... Better than Helping Hand, I guess. Trio. Yes, I'm gonna try to remember that song every time Trio's out. I'll probably forget by the time the next time we stream. Unless everybody dies. Rockruff evolved about honestly, right around 7 o'clock, so about 2 hours ago. Unfortunately, it also doesn't have a name yet. Abano can kill your Porygon if Abano had full health, but Abano doesn't have full health. So Abano's not gonna fight. Instead, against Porygon, Death Sting is gonna fight. A distorted version of the theme. Maybe. Dagondo? I don't know. Do we want to call it Dagondo? I'll call it Dagondo. If we get more than one vote for Dagondo. Leech Life has a very scary animation now. Very, very scary. Just keep Leech Lifing, I guess. Come on, Death Sting. You can do it. Prove that you are a very valuable member of our team, you lovely little spider. This Porygon sucks. Oops, I hit the microphone. Sorry. I don't know how loud that ends up coming out when I hit it. But I always feel like I need to apologize about it. Come on, Death Sting. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. I hate fighting things with Recover. They never end. They are the worst. I can't even use Shadow Sneak against it to out-priority it either. It's gonna eat up all of my PP on Leech Life. But I actually think I can cheat it to get it back. Hey. I hate Recover. So how's the weather? Really cold. It is currently... Hold on a second. I want to double check so I'm not giving you fake information. -9. So it's kind of cold. That's how my weather's been today. Pretty darn cold. Hey. Would work better in this scenario. Okay. I'm okay with this being the music. It's so bad, I hate it. It's a chilly 80 degrees down in Florida. Well, la-di-da to you, turkey. Hey. Sucker punch it. Kill it. I don't know. I don't care. This is so bad. Just keep smart striking it, I guess. I'm confused from the signal beam. This just got even worse. Banjo-Kazooie is an awesome game. Although, oddly enough, I played through Banjo-Tooie before I played through Banjo-Kazooie. So unfortunately for me, Banjo-Kazooie felt like a step down from Banjo-Tooie because you lost so many abilities. Your mom's car said 16. That's pretty cold too. Dark Strike heading out? Hate to leave at such an intense moment. It's so intense! How could you leave? As a matter of fact, Death Sting has to switch. Can Furby take it out? No, Furby's weak to bug. What do you got, SquarePants? Yakety sax. I'm okay with playing yakety sax. Do 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 do. Get out of here, Porygon. Nobody likes you. Stop recovering. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. Come on, no! I missed! This is so bad! The first two were no problem, this one sucks so much. I'm not losing to it, I'm just going a little bit insane. Is FC in rhythm games so hard? It died. It just took forever. Wow. Cosmog is the key to open the Ultra Wormhole. Ooga booga booga ooga booga booga booga. Baby, it's cold outside. I have no PP left on my Pokemon. They have PP berries? Nope. I got an idea, though. Where is... There you are. I can do this. I can cheat the game! Forget Leech Life. Alright. And then learn Leech Life. Back to full PP. No problems. Hey, Rotom! You just missed the battle of the century! And by battle of the century, I mean a Porygon that used all 10 PP of Recover. It was bad, but still kind of funny. Alright, let's heal up the team. They have some hyper potions. I'll just keep using my supers. Yeah, that fight was just not fun. There we go. Yeah, it was just kind of silly to watch. Feel good you didn't see it. What are you... How'd you get over here? It's not here. What? I want to go in. I want to look. Let me look. I want to see your bedroom. It probably has pink ponies. Explains weather in December. It's cold. I didn't even mean to click that. He probably has it full of pink stuffed animals and he's afraid. With your grimy hands. I knew it! They are janitors! They're afraid of us messing everything up. Midwest has really strange weather. You'll go from 50 degrees and then all of a sudden 2 degrees and then back to 70 degrees. While it's snowing. They have Vanillish and Machoke. I think Abano should be fine? Yeah, just have Abano beat the crap out of Vanillish. Beat the crap out of Vanillish, Abano! This is an easy one. When fighting, Porygon 2 with Eviolite, Porygon 2 with Rakion, Porygon 2 with normal gym, Porygon with leftovers, Focus Sash, and with my mom. No, it can't just be Porygon 2s. You need to also have a... What is it that Fomantis evolves into? The grass trial Pokemon? That thing. Lurantis. There needs to be a Lurantis with... Synthesis. That needs to be there too. Bam. Double battle, no problem. Abano kicking your butt. Entertainment. Repels target ability. Oh. You don't need that. That's not a bad attack. Team of 6 Alolan Doug trios. That way we just have permanent theme music. She still looks like she's mind-controlled. All named David Bowie. Where's Lily and Cosmog? See, that's what they gotta do. We may have lost, but we're not gonna tell you anything. We have no reason to tell you. We're just gonna go clean some bathrooms somewhere. Goodbye. Weird people. Computer? Cosmog. Is supposed to be a type of ultra... Is an Ultra Beast? Really? Huh. Would that be why... Cosmog isn't in... Why Nebby isn't in a Pokeball? Because it can't be caught in a Pokeball? I guess that might make sense, but that's still weird. I feel like something bad's happening here, guys. I feel like this area is known as what we refer to in the professional industry as plot dump. There hasn't been much in the way of plot thus far, but then all of a sudden we get here and bam, plot. And now I'll go in here. What? This is... This is boring. This place sucks. A full restore? This place is awesome! Something's loaded? Do people not turn off their stuff? Whoop. I am apparently terrible at using computers. Hedging risk, messaging the truth. You want to say, but you'd be spoiling the game? Nah, don't worry about it. The plots aren't exactly that hard to figure out, as long as you have a rough idea of how storytelling usually works. It's not that way. Docks, entrance. Do I go down? No. I wish I had a map. Yeah, Abano's still good. Abano can keep going. It's a major plot. Plot twist! Take me to the plot twist. Hello. How did you two get up here before me? Well, why would he ever do it? I'm gonna die to Guzma in about 10 to 15 minutes? No, I'm not. We'll be fine. We have Trio with us. As well as a few other guys. Like Canrock, who still has no good name. But apparently, we're leaning towards Dogando. But now we're fighting all the janitors in one fight. Mudsdale, Pelipper... Not a good fight. Because how's Raichu's gonna get its butt kicked? Unless it shocks Pelipper, which it should. And I actually probably shouldn't worry about it. I could probably kill Mudsdale. I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Let's go. Let's just go Meaty Q. Use a set of keys to fight literal garbage. How to play Duel Monsters. Screw the rules. How to play Dungeon Dice Monsters. It's just like Duel Monsters. It's not just like Duel Monsters. Being the epic 3 fairy blondes. Dig? Diglet dig, diglet dig. What is it? 80 power? Compared to 65 and 60. Yeah, we don't need Mud Bomb. Mini Q. He's kind of mean. High horsepower? What the heck is high horsepower? Because that just murdered that guy. Also, I'm jealous that Hao has a Vaporeon. Play rough with the Mudsdale, I guess. Janitor with a Mudsdale. Doesn't make much sense, does it? Are you my daddy? No. How would you be your daddy? You're a spooky ghost thing. Well, son, there's a thing called adoption. I like Alolan Raichu. It looks like it's sweet to eat. Again, talking about eating more Pokemon. Alolan Raichu looks delicious, like a sugary treat. Why have children always been so strong? Because apparently adults never trained Pokemon when they were younger. Holy crap. Who are you and what did you do with Captain Edgy? Now's not the time to all of a sudden blast yourself with a whole bunch of character development. Teggy looks like a good treat. What's with the team you have on the bottom of the screen? That's the team I currently have! Everyone keeps dying! What do you mean, what's with the team? I like that picture, SquarePants. I like that picture quite a bit. Am I adopted? Well, son. Clearly not in your party. What's with the team you have and the team on the bottom? Clearly not in my party. What do you mean? They should be in my party. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Cats always use your legs as a pillow. If not, then just your stomach. I do like that picture. So because I'm a loser, I'm going to ambush you with a bunch of stuff. Well, I don't have a Raichu or a Vaporeon at the bottom because they're not mine. Those are How's. So he's an idiot. So wait, am I double battling with other guy? I don't want to double battle with that guy, because Hao will lose without me, because apparently every fight he's in, he loses. Where's an earthquake when you need one? I guess we'll help it out. We'll help out the Golbat. We'll beat up the Electabuzz. What was that? Light screen. Okay, I don't care about your light screen. You're getting beaten up, Electabuzz, and poisoned. Man, double battles are laggy. What was this name? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Danger Zone. Why did I keep that open? I don't know. Time to disturb Kitty. Gotta move the leg. Keep feeding McGeenie Plasto to this Golbat. Golbat would definitely eat anything because they are murderous abominations to the Pokemon game. And they hate me. Because I can never have a Crobat. They always die as Golbat. Which is still sad. Matter of fact, have we ever had a Pokemon of... No, wait, I have. I was about to ask, have we ever had a Pokemon evolve by friendship? But last run we did have an Eevee evolve into an Umbreon. So the answer is, kind of. Play this in a team battle? Well, the team battle's over. What is it? I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! And was like, okay, that's gonna be fun. Who's learning agility? Death Sting? No, agility won't help you much. I was cold, so she had to move. Good reason. But don't you know you now have just caused yourself the wrath of the kitty. Or it'll do nothing but just stare at you sadly for the next little bit until it decides to hop on you again. In a multi-battle? Why do I have to be in a multi-battle? I don't like this idea. I'm bigger than she is. True. Okay, it's just a double battle. He has 3. Have a good night, Turkey. I'll see you on the 30th. I'll hope that I don't die before then. He has 3 new Pokemon, and that includes a Slowbro, which Abano is not fighting. I'm switching. The other guy essentially doesn't matter. I'm going just straight to Meaty Q. Straight to the strongest, which is 10 levels over the content. Meaty Q, carry me to victory! Have a good night, though, Turkey. I'll see you at the New Year's. And I will be having a New Year's stream. Which, I'm thinking... I have 2 ideas. But I want to be sure on one of them before I go with it. The second one is still a very likely possibility as well. But I have to make sure I can get certain things to work before I say yes or no to either of those. But I'm still fully open to any ideas if anybody has any ideas on what I could do for a New Year's stream that would involve chat playing with me in the same game. Now what's he got? Bruxish? Meaty Q don't care about no Bruxish. Now that Lydian's out... No, it's not. That light screen and protect is a dick move, man. But luckily for me, it doesn't matter because Meaty Q is kind of a little bit high of a level. Meaty Q don't care. Twitch plays Nuzlocke. That sounds like it'll end in the first battle because they keep using Growl. Actually, I'm faster than a Hypno. I can hit it with Shadow Claw. This isn't a tough fight at all, luckily. Night taking all challengers in Pokemon Showdown. I could do that. That's an idea. Animal Crossing New Leaf. I don't have that game, so I'd have to buy it. Pain Split? No. I really like Meaty Q's move pool as is. Even Pain Split's not necessary. Scary Face? No. Again, your move pool's okay except maybe Stealth Rock. But Scary Face is definitely not what we need. So nobody's dead yet. Abano Nation still leading the party like a champ. Punch him in the face. So there's the angry guy, there's the happy guy, and then there's the essentially robotic person who's mostly just here. Can't bring myself to like children. Don't worry, kids are okay. Faba, kids are fine. You just gotta realize, kids are weird. Then again, so is everybody. Never mind, I'm at full HP. Play on Tortimer Island. Maybe. Hello, it's Guzma! Hey, Guzma! They're having a pose-off, I love it. There's an Uku Billion. Uku Billion. Also, my mind is blown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the same room, and I had a camera angle of it. That still might not mean anything. That might mean that the 2 girls dressed up in the male costume because their clothes were dirty. And then whatever her face is, also did it. Or one of them's a scarecrow. Like the 2 that are laying on the ground, they're just scarecrows. His edgelord fits because he's realizing ever so slowly that his pose sucks. So he's always face palming like, oh god, why did I choose this to be edgy? You can poison through disguise? Really? Okay. Good to know. Bad to realize, but good to know. I should have used Shadow Claw. Yep, should have used Shadow Claw. There's more than 4 people in Team Skull. Nope. There is not more than... There's only the 7 people. These are all just other people dressed up. Only 7. Only 7. Team Skull grunts duplicate through mitosis. Haven't you heard? I have heard, but I thought it was a myth. Cotton Guard? Yes. Cotton Guard over Charm, sadly. They're genetically identical. It makes sense. That's why they're so similar. It's one of the tests they've been doing in this janitor foundation. Reproduces asexually. Hey, nobody said asexually. We just said through mitosis. Not all cells produce asexually. Although I might be thinking of mitosis incorrectly. I don't think so, though. Depending on the cellular mitosis, I guess. I think there are multiple variations of it. But again, could very well be wrong. That could be it. They're all dittos. They're only the 4 grunts, and then the rest are dittos. They're as dumb as doorknobs. They're a copy of a copy and all that. Yeah, I thought mitosis was sexually. It's meiosis that isn't, right? Cellular meiosis is when a cell just duplicates its own DNA. Where cellular mitosis is where it requires an additional cell to share its DNA? I don't know. Maybe. Either that, or no, mitosis is when it splits its DNA into RNA. And I don't remember. Curse you, 8th grade science! What are you doing? Go ahead, I ain't no numbskull. I can't win. Smart guy. I'm mixed up, probably. Mitosis is just duplication. It's been so long since I learned these things. Forgive me. Who's in the front? They're gonna be bugs. So let's try Lycanroc. It hasn't done anything yet, so I think it's good a time as any to try Lycanroc. And I can also give it the Rockidium Z rather than the just Hardstone. Gonna be its first fight as something important. Is there anything else I can teach anybody? Toxic? No. Big Root, you can have... fighting. I don't think I have anything for fighting. But I do have Crunch. So I guess I can give him... No. No. I'm just gonna give him a Citrus Berry. That's a better idea for Abano. So it's Lycanroc's first fight. Still not strong enough. Of course not. You can't struggle alone, dude. You need somebody to compare yourself to constantly like I have. I have how to compare myself to. That keeps me forever confident. Because I know that I can always be better than someone. Oh boy, Guzma. Snorlax event is still going on. When you're gonna finish the game, you're gonna get Snorlax? I did get a Munchlax for the sole purpose of Wonder Trading it away. Because I couldn't use it because I had one previously. But I couldn't Wonder Trade it either. So I just had to immediately release the Munchlax. So it kind of sucked. Okay, there's that Gallisopod again. I should have taught Lycan Rock Protect. I don't have Protect. Right? I can't check my full items anyway. It doesn't matter what I do. So I'm just gonna throw down Stealth Rock. No, it did! It didn't use the thingy! Wait, it has Razor Shell, that's right. Yeah, that's right, it has Razor Shell. It's water type. Why would it do its other bug thingy that I'm resistant to when it could do a water attack and I didn't freaking kill it with the freaking rock move because I'm a freaking idiot? Instead, I just decided, I'm gonna just use this. Wow. I mean, Stealth Rock's up. He has a bunch of bugs. It should be fine. Lycan Rock is dead. Okay, we're just going straight to Meaty Q. No, should I Meaty Q? Yes. No. Can Furby take a hit? And just Energy Ball it? Maybe Cotton Guard? I have 56 defense. I'm gonna throw up a Cotton Guard. I can tell you exactly how I could. I'm an idiot. And forgot it was water type. So let's get Furby out, throw up a Cotton Guard. Reduce its damage. Drastically reduce its damage. As it buffs its damage. In response to you buffing your damage, I'm going to reduce the damage. Because mine does it faster than yours. So, I win this fight. I'm not going to shove Trio into its butt because if I bring out Trio, then Trio's going to get Razor Shelled as well and die. So then just Energy Ball. Energy Ball for days. That's extremely bad, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Water Bug. I know it's Bug type. That much I know for certain. And I'm almost 100% sure it's also... Woo! Okay, Furby. We're switching to Meaty Q. I pulled an idiot and let it get fully powered up. So Meaty Q has to eat that attack. Meaty Q... Yeah, Meaty Q is over 100 speed. Meaty Q is going to be faster than Furby was, right? Yeah, 120 versus 67. Meaty Q is definitely faster than Gallisopod. Bug doesn't resist Ghost. Ghost resists Bug. Think. Bug also doesn't resist Fairy. But I have the Shadow tag. Why did I use Shadow Sneak? I wanted to use the... No! No! No, 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 no! I wanted to use the other one! Not that one, I wanted the other one! I wanted Shadow Claw! I didn't want to click... I didn't want to use Shadow Sneak! I wanted to use Shadow Claw! Oh god. We're screwed, aren't we? Everyone's gonna die again. Against the +6 Callisto. Luckily it's slow. It's slow as molasses. What can I do? Sucker Punch won't be super effective on it. It would work well. That won't work well. Actually, it tells me. Sucker Punch is effective. I did not put a sock over the microphone. That was me covering my face in stupidity. I think I can Sucker Punch it. Trio has Aerial Ace. Maybe I Aerial Ace it. Or Sucker Punch it. Who has higher attack? 75, 78. Trio's coming out with a Sucker Punch. Going straight for the Sucker Punch, because if it hits half health, then it switches. Then it'll also switch into Stealth Rocks. And away it goes. Pincer. What do I do to Pincer? Aerial Ace Pincer. It has Brick Break. It had Brick Break. It had Brick Break. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Pincer. Pincer. Going to have, most likely, a bug move. It has a fighting move. Death Sting can come in. It's pure bug. I don't think bug resists bug. Hey, I'm back out of the fray. Everybody's dying, Geenie. The trio's gone. Pincer. I don't want to Sucker Punch it. I think I just Leech Life it. I might be slower. Yeah, I am slower. Ouchie Baba! Holy crap! If Galissopod was actually like that, then I guess I Sucker Punch it? So it should be neutral? Yeah, just Sucker Punch it. Come on, nope. That's it for Death Sting. He told me. Shut up, Rotom! We're not dead yet. Okay, Furby, you have the big root. That means you can absorb stuff. That means don't die, Furby! Giga Drain this Pincer, Furby. Get your health back. Furby's dead. Furby's freaking toast. I killed everybody again, guys! I made 2 major mistakes. First, I let it get the full power. Second, I hit the wrong attack. If I didn't freaking hit Shadow Sneak and I hit Shadow Claw, why do they both have to be called Shadow and I misclicked and I hate myself? Maybe Abano can do it? I don't know. Come on, Abano. I don't think you have anything effective against bugs. But here's hoping you can finish off 3 Pokemon with that Stealth Rock. Masquerade, Bug Flying. That means it's at half health, but the Intimidate. I fought every single trainer in here. That is exactly what training is. Do I bulk up? It's probably gonna have special attacks, so bulk up might not be a good idea, but getting the extra defense, I think I might be able to kill it with Crunch. I'm gonna bulk up once. It's going to Air Slash. I'm dead. Everybody died. Everybody's dead. Every single Pokemon I have right now is dead, except for Corsola and Scuttle. I feel like we've been in this predicament before. Best trainer ever. You haven't been here long enough. I am worst trainer ever. Oh God. Everybody, it's gone again. And there's most likely nothing I can do. What am I gonna do? Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Well, I don't know, guys. Well, let's go through it. We'll start with Lycan Rock. Lycan Rock, I didn't think about it. Lycan Rock, it was rock type versus a water bug. I went in 100% expecting a bug attack that it did that first time. First impression, I think it's called. And so I just was like, well, if I live it, I'll throw out Stealth Rock in hopes that it goes up. Then I'll just be faster than it and hit it with a Z-Power Rock Slide. Nope, it has water attacks. Why would it ever use a bug attack when it has water attacks against a rock? Because I'm dumb, that's why. So I ended up killing Lycan Rock. I probably could have killed it or at least immediately switched it out with one attack. But I didn't. There's mistake number 1 in that fight. Thus killing Lycan Rock. Mistake number 2. We had Meaty Q out there. Well, no, we'll go to mistake number 2 first. Mistake number 2. I switched to Furby. With Furby out, I was thinking, okay, you know what? With Furby out, I'll put up 2 cotton guards, have max defenses, and then just energy ball everything. Giga drain everything. Just boom, boom, boom. No, didn't work. Because it had Swords Dance. It used Swords Dance 3 times, getting to +6. Oddly enough, I lived in attack, because I had +6 defense. It didn't matter. I'm sorry, Furby. You never got a chance to shine, buddy. Mistake number 3. We had Meaty-Q out. Because Meaty-Q had the only switching I could do after it got Gallisopod got to +6 attack. I put in Meaty-Q, broke its disguise. That's fine. That's what I figured would happen. Then it had just a little bit above half-life. If I got it to half-life, it's forced to switch. So I figured, okay, Meaty-Q's faster. He should be able to outspeed it because of Cottony was able to outspeed it, and I have almost double its speed. So I'll Shadow Claw, knock it to half, switch it out. I hit Shadow Sneak, not Shadow Claw. No matter the amount that Meaty-Q carried me through this game, not even Meaty-Q can carry me through my own mistake that ended up murdering the poor guy. Goodbye, Meaty-Q. Thank you for carrying me this far. Then we get on to Trio, where we fought the Pinsir. Trio, unfortunately, was weak to the Brick Break. I probably should have sent out Death Sting instead of Trio to begin with, and done the Sucker Punch that way. Do I know for sure? No. I don't know if it would have made a difference which one I used, but maybe if I used them in the reverse order, it would have been fine? Who knows? One quick hey for Trio, I guess. We'll actually continue that song. Goodbye, Trio. And then after that point, it just kind of spiraled out of control. When I'm down to the options of 2, what are my real options? I can choose between Death Sting or Abano. Abano, I once again knew I was about to fight Guzma, did not give Abano a rock attack. Abano can learn Rock Tomb. If I had taught him Rock Tomb, he would have been perfectly fine. It didn't matter. I still killed everybody. It didn't matter. Bye, Abano. Sorry we could never evolve you. Never got lucky enough. Goodbye, Death Sting. You were great in the fights you participated in, and we'll always have fond memories of that Porygon fight. Bye, Death Sting. Bye, all the Pokemon. I need my sad music back. I need a second, real quick, guys. I don't know what I can really say. Yeah, the Pokemons you haven't killed yet. Buy a crap ton of potions, start the grind. I could start the grind. But you know me and grinding. If I start the grind, I'll inevitably kill both of them. I already know that's gonna happen. Guys, I think no matter what I try to do, I think this is in the end of the second run of Pokemon Sun. I don't think there's really a way for me to get through this. Because even leveling these two, it won't matter. Because I'll still kill them in the middle of training. By something stupid. I think that's gonna be it, guys. I guess. Do you want to take a chance? Do you guys want me to take a chance? Because I'll take a chance on these two. I'll spend time during my vacation leveling these two up, off stream, and we'll try and fight it. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna cancel this music real quick. I'm gonna put on something a little bit happier. Well, guys, I have a few things I want to talk to you about real quick before that. Here's a reason why I was kind of feeling the give up idea. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the other screen real quick. Boop. I'm actually gonna switch to the startup screen because it's not a break. What I want to talk to you guys about is... Here's the thing. I have these two Pokemon left. I can try grinding them up off camera come Friday. I can try it with just these two. Get them both up to 45 and give it a go. Maybe 44. I don't remember. I'll check the footage, be sure on the level. But... either that, or the other option I was thinking, that I figured you guys may like or may not, is rather than try to do a third Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Sun, since I do have one of the ideas I was tossing around for New Year's, is I have that full New Year's time I could stream. One thing I'm thinking I could do is come back on Friday and take eggs from everybody in this game, get that all set up on Friday, and start on New Year's and do a Pokemon Sun egg lock, kind of like we had done with Omega Ruby and Pokemon X. That's an idea if you want to do that. If you don't want to do that, I will grind this team, these two, give it a go, and if we die, we die. We'll probably end up taking the time off of it and giving it a go sometime later. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about that. Bring the eggs with Pelipper and Corsola. Do egg lock. You cannot trade from Pokemon Y, no. So, if you guys like that idea, I'll come back on Friday the 30th so that everybody knows. And I can start taking the eggs at that time. That way we're not in the middle of something. And I can start an egg lock on Saturday, on New Year's Eve. If we die, do egg lock. Take a chance. Okay. Okay. I like Geeny's idea. We'll give them both a chance. So here's the plan. I'll grind up the two. I'll give it a 100% earnest try on Friday when I come back. If it fails, we will start up the egg lock. If it doesn't fail, we'll start the Nuzlocke once again on Pokemon Sun for the third run. I mean, not the Nuzlocke. But if it doesn't fail and the two live, then we will continue the run and hope for the best when we go. If I die, then we do the egg lock. But if we ended up succeeding through this, then I don't want to do the egg lock immediately afterwards. So if you do have eggs you want to get ready, then we can. Also, hello, Sunkern King! If you're wondering what we're talking about, Sunkern King, you kind of just missed it. Everybody died. Spoilers. So, there's that. Let's go back to something a little bit more toned down. Gonna start breeding. So, that's what's gonna happen. I'll try grinding Scuttle and Corsola up so that they can be the saviors of the run. Potentially. I'm not gonna overlevel them. I'm not going to... Well, when I say overlevel, I'm not gonna greatly overlevel them. It's Sunken? Damn it! I want to call you Sunkern because this is Pokemon stream. Fear! Sunken King's good. But, welcome to my stream where everyone dies. So, come the 30th when I come back, I'll have them both at 45-ish. We'll try the fight against Guzma again. If we succeed, we continue. If we die, we'll start the egg lock. I'll start gathering the eggs on a new file, and we will continue that way. Go SOS for a 1% chance. Thanks for following the channel, Sunken. If you ever want to catch me stream time, Sunken, I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time. Unfortunately, I am going to be taking a week-and-a-half break starting tomorrow, so I'm not going to be back until the 30th. But, like I had said, we're going to give this a try again. But if you're curious as to what kind of video... Unreal. Did I call you Sunkern again? Sunken. Sunken. Not Sunkern. Sunken. 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 If you end up... I'm going to take it back off that. I'm going to go back to the break. If you want an idea of what the streams are like, Sunken, then... Use a sunstone. Then I recommend you go to my videos and look at the highlight that I had made. I believe it's called Why Are These Trials So Rough? Yeah. Why Are These Trials So Rough that I made on the 21st. So that'll give you an idea what it'll be like if you want to show back up on that Friday. Otherwise, I think that's going to do it for the night, guys. So, I feel like this happens every time I stream. Right at the end of the stream, somebody shows up and either follows the channel or asks me how everything is, and it always gets weird. But, still, I want to thank everybody for showing up tonight throughout the night. I'm sorry that I am so very, very, very bad at this game and screwed up 4 freaking times in that fight that could have changed the outcome, but either way, have a great next 2 weeks, everybody. I will see you back here on the 30th. Whether we win, whether we lose, we will figure out that day whether we'll be starting an egg lock on New Year's, or if on New Year's I'll have to go with my secondary plan. For anybody curious, I have a few mixing around in there. I'll get back to you on that on Friday as well. I'll see you then, and have a great holiday, everybody.